Hello, hello. Okay, the game sound is gonna fix itself. We figured that out. And we need so yeah, no, so this has been happening every day, but as soon as I switch my monitor input to the game, it should fix. I'm just setting up my my 2-in-1 chat. Yeah, mic should be good. No, it does not. World record has like 25K tries, by the way. Yes, I did. Dude, I just turned into an absolute fucking potato this weekend, which, to be fair, I've been going super hard on the gym and diet, but I still should have done a little bit more than I did. The commentary is getting recorded this Wednesday for sure. That is happening. No, AI is shit at that. Never gonna happen. Yeah, it probably is time for that. Okay. No, I changed to the wrong input. Okay. Tell me, wait. Okay, it should work now. Ooh, nice. I've been mostly focusing on lifting and the elliptical because I'm still so fucking fat. Okay. Good. Good. Let us play. Let's play. YouTube stream looks good. Sound looks good. Notes look good. Okay. Thank you, Icelandic Maniac. It's just... You could probably have a bot play Pokemon Red optimally since it's so solved. But, like, there's not really a use for AI specifically when it comes to speedruns. We want to... or at least Pokemon speedruns. Manip finding, maybe. Basically taking over the botter's job at kind of guiding the bot and its search parameters. Maybe you could teach it to do that. I'm not really familiar with its limitations. Yeah, but like, it's not just brute force. You have to like guide the brute force in the right direction based on like input or output, I guess. So there's maybe something there. Maybe. What up, Nick Farrell? I'm doing all right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Starlit Sunset, welcome back for 49 months. Thank you for the September sub. That's right, it's September, and it's nowhere to be found in the title. How would you know? Probably because Twitch is shoving it down your throat, but it's like 30% off subs. If you gift 5 subs, Valorant gifts another sub. It's crazy. It's bananas. I should be doing some kind of marathon. I'm not, but I should be. That's right. Hello, Eric Snyder. Thank you. I've been working hard. I'm about to take my scale out back, though. We are not getting along. Go 438. Can I pause once for this? Probably. Hopefully. Weight not be fluctuating because you're building. Yeah. I mean, I understand it's different. I'm building some muscle. It's not, but like, either I'm a genetic freak and I'm about to have insane muscularity, or something ain't adding up. Trust the mirror more than the scale. The mirror, it would appear that I'm a fat fuck. I have exclamation point shiny, but you're on YouTube, so you can't do that. It usually happens where you won't see much of a change for a few series, then drop all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, holy shit. Exclamation point September. Run that shit. Oh my god, what a mod. Yeah, you can't do it on YouTube, man. I'm sorry. You'll have to come over to Twitch or have someone post the paste bin for you. +3, +3, +3. Wait, it's not even guaranteed to be it if it's +3. Well, it's 2 frames late, is it not? It is indeed. Wait, you're telling me today's the... Oh, wait. Okay, so that's only for, like, the end of it. So that's when we should do our marathon. Cool. That gives me time to come up with something. Leopleurodon, welcome back for 126 months. That's so many months and so many years. Oh, the alert's silent? I know exactly why that is. I'll fix that right now. Six, 2, 3, 4, 6. I was recording something on Motocad through my headset. I have to change the... fucking... output. Okay, that should work now. Something rank 1 global clears. Yeah, something. That's about right. How is that the worst hit of my actual life? This guy logged in. This guy logged in to my stream elements to replay his own alert. Leopleurodon, welcome back for 126 months. Aster, welcome back for 35 months. Thank you for resubscribing. Holy shit, Yambell. New sub for September. Thank you. That's too much attack. And it's just simply too much attack. But see, there's like the absolute tiniest of chances that it's still correct. But it's not. Am I dropping frames? I am dropping frames! If you could believe it, I dropped 1,565 frames, or 1.9% of all frames. Dude, I finally wised up. Okay, this is so stupid. So, like, normally I have this cup where you hold it with your right hand, right? But you see the drinking part is facing towards y'all. But like it doesn't really work to have it to the right of me while I'm streaming. So I finally wised up and switched the lid. So now I can hold it with my left hand. So I can drink like this with my left hand. And now I'm going to drink more water while streaming. Now it means I'm going to have to pee more as well. But like hydration is good. That's been a problem for so long that was so easily fixable. I just finally... I know, right? I was so smart. It's so intelligent. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. 11904. No. Don't be rude. Wait, fuck. I reset the wrong timer. Your Tizmo. Thank you, Termina. Thank you, Murchie. It's not that Blastoise is the most common for speedruns, it's that it's the only viable Pokemon to get world record. But people have done Venusaur runs before, as well as Charizard runs. What's up, Kamal? What's up, Unstressful? Welcome. Thanks, Morris. I turned into a potato this weekend. I needed it. Okay, now that was a hit. That was certainly a hit. Yep, Fire Red Round 2's been done with Charizard as well. Fire Red Round 2 has actually kind of an interesting Fire Red Round 2 has an interesting Fire Red Round 2 is kind of interesting with Charizard because it can do some pretty interesting stuff to catch Mons, and it completely skips Mewtwo and does E4 by itself. It's still slower, but it's pretty cool. What kind of potato? A potato who laid in that bed pretty much 90% of the weekend. We got up and went to Costco and Walmart on Sunday evening. Other than that, did I do anything? I'm not sure that I did literally anything. How come? Because Charizard can beat E4 round 2 by itself faster than it can get Mewtwo. I don't know what you Master Ball. I guess probably Zapdos, right? Would make the most sense. Or like Onyx and Victory Road, maybe you plan to Master Ball that? Not sure. I haven't really watched much Fire Red Round 2 Charizard, but I mean, I've seen a little bit of it. I don't know how long it takes to get to Zapdos. Venusaur Round 2 has been done by Exarion. It's really bad. But I think he was like intentionally skipping Mewtwo to do it with only Venusaur. But like, there's no way Venusaur's Round 2 is faster than Mewtwo's Round 2 plus Detour. Like, he like uses Mimic to beat Agatha or some shit. It's like really bad. Well, that's not necessarily true, but he is a genius. That much is true. Oh, that was really bad timer sync. Nah, I've never done Charizard runs. I did a Rattata run in Red Blue at one point. Wow, I mean, I was one of the main people who was outspoken about him probably being a cheater when he first came on the scene. And then he became my roommate later. So, turns out he wasn't cheating. $14747. Yeah, Leo's right. The reason people thought he was cheating is because he had never been on Twitch or YouTube ever. And just posted a world record run in Pokemon Red, which was completely unheard of. Talking about Exarion from years ago. He is a legend. What that's legendary behavior. $60530. That's 4 in a row with no Squirtles. Not even bad ones. Alright, well, that's my cue to pee already. I'm very hydrated today. Oh, wow. You bought advertisers in the current year? Maybe. He says he has interest in playing it, but he's a busy guy. He's got a job. He's going to college. He goes to the gym with me at 8 in the morning. Thank you, Bang Young Gook. $52061. Well, there's some Squirtles. I'll be taking. Okay, yeah, this is well, it's a bit of a cluster. Plus, I think I just like this one more. I don't know. Special attack doesn't matter that much. Speed matters a lot. And this is 16 seconds slower. I actually probably should have taken the other one, but it's pretty close enough. Plus, you know, the benefit of actually being able to hit this one because it's full bag. Hey, we hit this one because it's full bag. Still no world record? Brother, I haven't even finished a run yet. Temper your expectations a bit. In fact, I haven't even made it past Surge yet. I thought it only took you a couple weeks for world records. That was an anomaly. What? So welcome back for 98 months. That's so many months. Thank you. That's right. 9 streams. We still haven't hit 9 streams on this game yet. Gotta hold. Sack H. Well, I think that's true anyway. Actually, this could be the 10th stream. I don't think it is though. I think this is the 6th stream. I think. Six, yeah, okay. That's so many Fridays. It'd be insane if you get this record with a female Squirtle. It's never been done. It's never been done. The only world record with female Squirtle ever is my current round 2 world record. And so it's never happened in any percent. I mean, Fire Red and LeafGreen are the same game for speedrunning. So your actual question is either A, do I prefer Fire Red or LeafGreen casually? In which case the answer is LeafGreen because I like Venusaur better, but also by like a 0.1% margin because it doesn't matter. Or you're asking if I like any percent or round 2 better, and I like round 2 better. I think it's more fun, but any percent's cool too. Dude, if any percent didn't have such a brutal death gauntlet, like it would be completely fine. I'm not a dual runner. That's just not me. I'm still picking up the escape rope because of round 2 in Mount Moon. 4K low ever. Welcome back for 57 months. Thank you for re-7. That's so many months. This looks soulless compared to OG Red Blue. I think that's a crazy opinion. That's like some giga nostalgia talking. I think Gen 3 looks amazing. Not that original Red Blue isn't like fucking awesome for what it is, but I think that's crazy. Gen 3 engine is so like sweet spot. Imagine world record with Venusaur. I don't have to imagine because it's impossible. Thank you, Sack. Yeah, I got it. I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver as a sweet spot is a fine opinion. I disagree, but I think that's a valid opinion. All opinions are valid. I wonder how many streams we would have to look back for Leo to find an opinion he didn't think was valid. 1? 60 seconds. Alright, we need a flyer. How come there are posts that say Venusaur is the best starter in Fire Red LeafGreen? Well, first of all, they have brain damage, but more realistically, and I'm a Venusaur lover, to be clear. But more importantly, they're not talking about the speedrun. Don't let me forget to plug in the adapter if we make it to SSN. Now, that's only happened 3 times so far. Ever. But, you know, hopefully. Today for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks. I heard that. I already did my cardio today. And no one was streaming. I'm just kidding, I didn't actually check. I can't watch streams while I do cardio. I need music. I just wanted to complain. You mean to say that's on the playlist? Yeah, I actually hate what I was doing here. So I'm gonna be a man and bail on my bad decisions. Why is turtle level shown with stats? It doesn't need to be. That's a tempting proposition, but like there's no benefit from it showing level 6 there, you're right. So but that's like where the nature is shown, so it just having the whole box like that makes more sense. 12 ticks here. Oof. I mean, it's playable. Round 2 runners. It was good. You don't really do that. Like, I mean, I guess this was fine to turn into a round 2 run, but like having skipped the bugs in the forest makes that like pretty troll, right? Like, think about that. If I was running round 2 and just ran from the bugs. I mean, there is a LeafGreen route. Well, you would do dual runs on Fire Red, to be clear. We died. All right. 1 in 16 tackle, huh? Or the rock tomb miss. It actually saves a turn if we survive. You think so? Okay. Maybe it is obvious. Yeah, I mean, he'll use tackle 1 in 16 times, and then it'll actually do 15 in 16 times. Which is just the nuts. Okay. Okay. Playable. Well, okay, so I was definitely thinking that was going to be a monkey paw moment where Rock Tomb misses, but I just still die because you didn't specify that. But somehow it wasn't. Somehow it wasn't. Yes. So I still need a flyer right now. I have Rattata. Need that classic RPG progression, man. Plus 14 is 23, which means we must take 6 damage or 5 damage for 16 torrent. That's 6 damage. Gonna be the move. Now one must ask oneself, do we care about speed EVs? And the answer is somewhat. The answer is somewhat, so it's... It's not enough to avoid doing rocket if we don't get hit. But if we do get hit by the flyer, I think we fight Josh. We can at least force 16 torrent that way, actually. No, you get the running shoes in Cherry Grove. I think on the second pass, like post-arrival, right? Spiro good. We don't actually want damage. Okay. Rocket it is. 1 speed EV short for outspeed Minion Pikachu and speed Tysurge's Voltorb, but it's not worth fighting Josh just to get that. I mean, I guess that's 1 turn on average. But it's still bad here. I mean, 14 HP in Torrent Rocket is just so good here. It's hard to not want to do that. Also, here's the other problem. Josh isn't enough damage. I need 6 damage, and Josh's quick attack is only doing 5. Brother, cannot be serious with these Josh or with these rockets. I got 1 in 16 to the last time I was here, by the way, on this fight. Kind of extremely fucked up. Okay, guess I'll pee again. Could have sworn you passed Fire Rocket. Nope. I hit L with my knee. I fucking fought him and died miserably. Kind of fucked up. Six 1380. good. Okay, it's not 1 frame late, or 1 frame early, or 2 frames late, or 3 frames late, or 4 frames late, or 2 frames early, or this is just it. Nothing else it can be. Nice miss into crit, lol. What the fuck? It's 4 frames early? There's no way that's true. It's not. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait. No, it's not this. What the fuck is this? Did I just type this ID wrong or what? Let's see. Nope. Okay, I have no idea what happened. FPS is correct. Offset is correct. Well, that'll happen very occasionally. Who knows? Maybe I added 28 frames instead of subtracting 28. Four, 5, 2, 7, 4. Oop. Oh yeah, no, you absolutely cannot lose that fight. Giga fucked if you lose. It usually takes more than 1 crit to kill you though. Or rather, it always takes more than 1 crit, unless you're modest in tail whip or get growled in tail whip. And the big reason for that is because you can't miss tackle until you tail whip. So, you know, it's basically required to get crit twice outside of modest or growl. And sometimes you even survive 2 crits, because it does 6 to 8. 5, 2, 7, 2, 3. No, I'm not running the Squirtle. Dude, this Squirtle is kind of like, doesn't look like it, but it's secretly so bad. Pretty late frame too. $17.01 Roger, welcome back for 2 full years. Congratulations on the new Pika tail. Thank you for resubscribing. Three, 7, 9, 8, 1. 7, 9, 8, 1. Nothing. 27273. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum. Pretty good. Yep. I just died to Rocket. Critical Hyper Fang. When I was guaranteed to tank it. 2 frames late. It shouldn't really be possible. Like, Fat Guy can't have moved. Let me just make sure it's actually careful. Few frames late. I don't really know how that's possible. But yeah, I have had some bad rocket deaths recently. Not even whiskey rocket. Just regular rocket. No. I died to rocket from 14 HP. Taking 11 to 13. It was not whiskey. Regular rocket. Tatum, man. Welcome back for 128 months. That's so many months and so many years. Thank you. Hello, Inti Hat. Good to see you every 6 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay myself. I'll be taking this 30 speed mild, I will. With 31 special. I fucked this up so bad. God damn it. I mean, there's not even any point of checking. It's supposed to be female, so I know it's wrong. But yeah, there was no point in checking anyway. I like miscounted at the end. I must have taken too long on the turn because like they all turned right as I went off screen. Messed up that cycle. Two 6862. Da-dun. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I was late? Struggling, dude. I even looked. Why was I so slow? Okay, I didn't want that Squirtle anyway. I don't double check the bag every run, but a lot of runs I will. And the reason for that is that it freezes the back guy NPC who is loaded but off screen. And the reason for that is that if he moves without me seeing it, then he advances the RNG, changing the frame that I need to hit, but without me knowing it. Which is a problem. What's up, Ryan Carson? Welcome. Glad you made it. The gym's going really well. I mean, as it should be, honestly. Kind of like the only thing I'm focusing on right now. I mean, the stream also as well, but... Is there a specific aspect that makes you enjoy LeafGreen more than Fire Red? I do not enjoy LeafGreen more than Fire Red. I don't know where you got that idea. Wait, holy fucking shit. I've never seen this. I have to show you this. Look at this. 5 milds in a row, 4 of them with 19 HP. That's fucking insane. I've never seen such a thing. I don't even know which one I hit. It's either 1 frame later, or 1 frame earlier, 2 frames late. I guess it could have been fucking 3 frames late as well. Crazy. 5 milds in a row. Don't know what water blue is, sorry. Well, then the question answers itself. This is good enough. I stopped vaping like 4 or 5 months ago now. And I switched to these guys. Nicotine lozenges. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you were doing... Okay. And yeah, I mean, it's been going all right. They taste gnarly? No, they actually taste pretty good. Like mint, like they're like little mints. Just naughty, right? Yeah, well, this is less than that. Little 2 milligram guys, and I cut them into quarters. Oh, more like bite them into quarters, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just stop them altogether, but goddamn, they're so cheap at Costco. Okay, they're not that cheap, but in comparison to what I was paying. One, 2, 3, 5, 1. Okay. This is pretty shit, but getting desperate. All right, unless I won in 16, this is just it. This should, yeah, this is just it. There's no way. It's not it. I actually won in 16 and then crit to make it look correct. It's actually 2 frames late lonely. Wow. That's actually so disgusting. Wow. That's one of the worst ones I've seen as far as debated. I mean, 5 speed ties is pretty bad. That's happened plenty of times, but that was like a new way to get debated. Greetings, Nyx. 9506. Is this the cart that takes 10 years to save? I mean, it takes like 2 extra seconds to save. Maybe not even quite. But, and that's compared to my Fire Red cart, which is fast saving. So it's really just like normal saving. But anyway, yeah. Thanks, Mathis. It's just a different chip. Writes to memory faster, slower. It's effectively RNG, like what chip you have. Oh, this is actually a decision, huh? Do I want a Giga HP stat? But this... It's like this or this. And 12-second difference. I think it's this. I don't normally go for the lower HP option, but... I could almost full pause that, too. Maybe even could if I wasn't a pussy. Oh, it would be so close if I did it. If I matched really well, I could have. Perfect hit. Not perfect enough. Is the exact same manip regardless of the... Yeah. Gender, character gender doesn't matter at all. 1 frame early. That's annoying. I think that was actually like had to be legit 1 frame early, right? Because there's no overcount. Would you say about 6K of the attempts are from Squirtle Manip or more? Definitely more. Because 15682 is what that was. I can just check. No, less than that for sure, but the hardest part of being a Pokemon speedrunner, I mean, for me, it's been the hand pain. It is definitely not the most underrated Pokemon game. I mean, that's highly subjective in the first place, but pretty sure it's not LeafGreen. okay. Not 1 frame early, that's for sure. Wait, is it 2 frames? No, it can't be 2 frames early. Can't be 3. What is this? 2 frames late? Yeah. Not sure about that one. Like, there's part of me when I get 2 frames late like that that thinks like, okay, you know, did I pause too slow somewhere? But like, I have never seen an NPC move in the lab when I'm doing my pauses, so like one of the top 2, so that just seems really, really unlikely that I'm like fucking it up outside, for example, where there's not an indication of that. I agree. I have not played Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, so I can't speak to the music in those games, but for most tracks, I do prefer the Gen 1 version to the Fire Red Leaf Green version. And that applies even more so for the Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes. I prefer pretty much every track in Gen 2 to the one in Gen 4. Not that they're bad, right? Like, it's just hard to compete with Gen 2. And like, you know, is some of that nostalgia? Probably, but I don't know, man. That shit bangs. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. That's fucked up. Ooh, 2 frames late, runnable. 1 speed short. I would run that though, for sure. Yeah, you also manip the stats. It's the same manip. Alright, this should be one of them. 13, 12, 11. That's 2 frames late. Yeah. Okay, so we're running this. Kind of troll, but just play it really aggressively early game. What is it that 20 speed is? Like, speed tied with fucking Doug Trio or something? So Fire Red and Leaf Green are the same game as far as speedrunning is concerned. It's just that running Fire Red is slightly preferable for round 2, and running Leaf Green is decently preferable for any percent. Oh, they're both decently preferable. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the 2 frames late right now. I mean, there's... I also hit 1 frame early, though. Like, realistically, there's not really a way this should have been 2 frames late. Because, like, Fat Guy couldn't have done anything. I full paused it. I don't know why that's happening. It is a bit of an issue later on. I don't actually, like I said, I'm not even 100% sure what the difference between 20 and 21 speed is. I think it's just Doug Trio speed tie. True, that is the mathematical difference. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Jinx is like 13 or something. And Hitmonlee, I'm not sure what it is, but 20 is definitely safe. Not sure hell yeah is the right reaction. First time I've done that. I don't have enough time. Wait, so does this just still get Doug Trio then? Or do you just like potion out of range or some shit? Okay, it does. Okay. Cool. Lever Nucky. He's pretty slow for any percent standards.
これ。あ、クマ。悪魔。なんちゃって。
I just have to beat my PB. Ripple, welcome back for 1, 2, 3 months. That's so many months and so many years. Thank you. Ew. I mean, it doesn't even fucking matter, right? Like, you shouldn't... This happens so rarely. Another Pikachu. Well, I'm just saying, that's a lot of Pikachus. I mean, my brain is very round too as well. I keep picking up the fucking escape rope after all. Didn't last run. Still crit by Hyperfang. Damned if you do. Does this a few frames late Squirtle have any advantages over no frames late Squirtle? Well, this one's rash instead of modest, so it has that going for it. I need one more 1 in 16 to natty 4-shot. Is that it? No, that looks like 1 HP. I'm dead. Not dead. Last tile again. That's not even good. Good damn. And dead. 100% scratch rate today. Nice. OSP on the Game View player. Yep, there's my controller right there. Not as good as it should be. I actually need to take the battery out of my other SP. There's like good batteries, and then there's like standard batteries, and the good ones last twice as long. What are you talking about? I got my Wavebird right here. But the purpose of the Wavebird is not to play the game on. The purpose of the Wavebird is so that I can still mash A when I need to go pee during a run. The good ones last like 16 hours. Maybe 17. The standard ones last like 8. I have a good battery. It's just in my other SP. Oh, it is exceptional. It is indeed. But yeah, those are like third-party batteries. Not the ones that came with it. Two frames late. See, now this one actually could have been, though. That one doesn't make some sense. I mean, I think the SP is supposed to last longer than that. I'm not sure, though. With, like, no backlight on, etc. But, I mean, you just use it so many times. Charge it so many times. I think it slowly gets worse. Well, yeah, I mean, you could ban Nito for a run like that. Right? Like, there are certain restrictions you can make it to where, like, you have to use the starter the whole way or whatever. For a run like that. It could be a thing. Strategic Silly, welcome back for 67 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Four, 6, 7. And this is still close. Exarion still streams pretty regularly, just not speedruns. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of good anime airing. Five, 5, 5, 4, 8. Yep, I got Fire Red Round 2 record pretty recently. I don't know. I mean, it was like 1 month ago, almost exactly. A couple days off. Mac News, welcome back for 12 months. Thanks for subbing. Poke guy beat your old one, then you beat his like a month ago. Yep. That's right. Doing all right? Okay, unless we won 3 speed ties, this is... Not the fishing. True, they are. Get him back though. Technically my stream schedule never changed, but I definitely was not sticking to the correct one. And then yeah, there was like 2.5 weeks that I took off. Some intentionally, some not intentionally. But I am making a very earnest effort to stick to the plan. Yeah, so that 3 turned into 0 on Friday because my intro was too long. I tried really hard to make it, but it just wasn't possible. And then, yeah, today was on time, so it's 1 again. We're not even talking about the swamp. This is all post-swamp. I am not still helping at the doggy daycare. That's a long story, but I have moved 1, 2, 3 times since then. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Nah, the route's pretty much the same as it was back then, just a little bit more aggressive. Early game. Misty and her bone. No, unfortunately Misty passed away 3.5 years ago? Is that right? I think it was the beginning of 22. Have to ball toss. She was an old girl. That's such a bad breakout. It is. I see. I just don't know what you do here. Probably just YOLO ball if you find the rat. Like, talk to this guy and then use the potion is so bad. All right. One and three to work. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know. 19 seconds isn't that much in that category. I did hit the 50-50 on the good encounters. Yeah, turn him on Pot Weedle guy is the move. What do I consider a good time when entering Forest? It depends on how many things you've caught and how much XP you have. So it's kind of hard to answer that. I don't really look at Forest entry times. I kind of look at, well, really Forest exit times. Yeah, considering there's a lot of different states that your run can be in when you get to the forest. 0 slave, 1 slave, 2 slave, no XP, 1 XP, 2 XP with bubble. So forest entry time is not really like a good indication. It is within context. But, oh, also your current HP matters a lot too. What? That's pretty weird. I can tell you that this round is not great, but it's also like one more encounter and then decent wheel fight. Definitely playable. What is happening? Help. Help, help, help. I don't know if I've ever done that twice in a row, like in any game ever. Okay, this one's just kind of bad. Oh, we just died. Okay, it didn't die, but geez. Yeah, this ain't it. Almost. But look, we got the whole squad. That 5 encounters? I think it was 4 encounter forest. Not 100% sure about that. Okay, maybe we can play. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty bad. At least it's easy to calculate Misty times if you have both slaves. Like, just look and see how bad it is. The best part is that he can curl and you can still die. Not this time, though. I don't know what I was running back then. I think I was probably running 21 speed back then, and I am only running 25 or higher now. Uh-oh. That was honestly still playable, for sure. Didn't actually want to die. Because, like, what? A Misty Split is, like, 10 minutes, right? If it goes perfectly. 10:18. So, that could have still barely been a 24 if everything went perfectly. Low 25 more likely, but... Definitely okay with running that right now. No, you need to catch your bird by the time Route 3 is over. Anywhere later than that doesn't really work. 2 frames late. So slow. Miss Clifford. Okay. Green filter? What do you mean? Oh, Mike. Oh, I would never have guessed that. But it does make sense now that I know what you mean. No, it doesn't affect the runs. I mean, I did buy this one for Fire Red, but I also bought it because I needed a new one. I'm fucking struggling, man. What even is this? 3 frames late? Yeah. I mean, that's just fat guy plus actually hit 1 frame late. I didn't pick it up. Now, having the fucking limp dick piece on here, I need a new, like, final bastion. I don't even know what you call it anymore. I forget, but I, for some reason, haven't ordered it yet. I have to have the mic, like, pointed inward for it to not fall. They're not even expensive. I just, like, didn't do it. The fuck, the Squirtle absolutely slaps. Only if we get it. Okay, that's a good sign. I mean, realistically, I just need to be faster on this turn, and this should be it. That's unlucky, 1 frame late. Unfortunate. Quiet. Yeah. Close. Really? Holy shit. Another banger. Not quite as good, but pretty fucking good. Oh, I could have double paused that maybe. Probably. Definitely. Just missing the 31 special attack, which is more important for mild. Yeah, this would have worked with another pause, but it would have been close. It's like 2 seconds to pause, roughly. It's just... I mean, it could be 1 or 2 frames late. Or it could be, hear me out, 5 frames late. It could be. That's the problem when Fat Guy spawns. Like, to the right like that. He could have already walked up at the fence twice by the time you see him. It's just impossible to know. Two, 3, 5, 1, 6. Not sure. I had to make that decision, so probably correct. Good asset. 2 frames late or frames early. Either way, it's jolly, lol. This one? No. Wait. It's this one. It's 2 frames early. Did I overcount that? Yeah, I did, because I walked right. Stupid man. I'm not hunting for a specific nature. I'm hunting for a specific Squirtle. Now that Squirtle changes each run, but it's always one in particular. 48719. Now, that being said, the only runnable natures are mild, rash, and modest. But, yeah. What are you supposed to do with that? Good stats. Right, the one I'm hunting for has good enough stats to get the world record on the earliest frame possible on that particular run. Again, that the set of possible Squirtles changes each run, so the one I'm aiming for changes each run. No, I shave it because it looks fucking stupid. Minimum speed is 25, minimum special attack is 30. I'd say past, like once you get past Surge, it's probably somewhat safe to be somewhat attached as far as like not dying. I mean, you can still die to Koga pretty easily, and there's a couple of minor things like Martha missed kick or something, but more concerningly, I haven't actually had a single run past Surge yet, so could be liable to make a mistake. We'll see. This Squirtle's kind of funny. It's on a super early frame too, so I'll try it. Oops, walked an extra tile down there. Could still be it. Nope, 1 frame late. Piece of shit. Yeah, this 1 frame late has crazy IVs. Just kidding, it was 3 frames early. Ah, dude, another fucking go right, no movement from that guy. I know I also hit 1 frame early, but it's... whatever, man. Gay Devoir. Thank you for the 5 subs. It was a nice fiber. Three, 3, 5, 4, 2. Use the rest. Judo, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your 7. Come on, Cherry, you can do better. What? How is my timer not started? The fuck? Alright then. Thank you. Boy or girl really doesn't matter for this run. Like, there's no real difference. Technically, girl is a few frames slower, but very negligible. You can choose whatever you prefer. I could make this on my other cart, but not this one. Yeah, I mean, I do want to know if this is 2 or 3 frames late. That guy moved off screen like perfectly, where he could have moved again. Okay, it is lonely, so I'm pretty sure I hit the frame I was aiming for, but that guy. It's a lot of 2 frames late though. Four eight two four nine. 2, 4, 9. Well. 3368. I see gifted subs aren't reduced by September. Interesting. Never keep track of what the exact promotion is, you know? Thank you. Unlucky. We are trying to get a Squirtle that has good enough stats to get the world record with, and then get the world record with it. Nice, good timing, good timing. The world record is 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 34 seconds. God, that question is so vague. Gatorism gave a vague answer. Fair enough. My favorite Pokemon game is Silver. Fuck off, man. Okay. 1 frame early is acceptable. Wait, I just went in the wrong direction. Oh, there's the lift key and the secret key. And the card key. That is indeed a few. The main key. Is it ever worth to try with a suboptimal Squirtle? Depends on what you mean by suboptimal. If you mean that, like, everything else is perfect and the speed is 1 less than I'd normally run, then sure. But if you're talking about, like, 26 special attack IV, no. That's not worth it at all. Four, 6, 7, 3. I think the actual optimal stat line would be all 31s and 26 defense. I think that would be the best possible spread. Because you actually run into a little bit of issues with 31 defense on Misty and Bruno. I mean, to be clear, that would still be an amazing, like, you know, Chad Squirtle, but I think 26 is a little better than 31, assuming you have perfect HP like that, but also maybe just in general. Yeah, I don't take enough damage on Bruno for full restore strats a lot of the time, and then Misty's more likely to use Water Pulse if you have defense that high. 3, 2, 6, 9, 7. You name the rival Red and not A because, first of all, the name prints less than it does in round 2 because there's less, you know, instances of the rival. Also, in Fire Red, the name is green, not red, so it's slower. So it's like pretty much the same speed to name Red versus not name in this game, or versus name A. And then, which all, you know, leaves the question of why you would actually do it, which is to, you can hit Squirtles that are a little bit earlier on average, or pause for Squirtles that are a little bit later you would otherwise be able to, or a little bit earlier than you would otherwise be able to. Yeah, that Squirtle was early as shit. Yeah, sounds like I can't lose. 54938. Ooh. This one's just as early as that mild was. What do you mean, what do the numbers mean? Numbers are stats. The higher the number, the better the stat. Yeah, Gatorism it is. Okay, so this is gonna go all the way to stat check, because there's about 1 billion things that can be here. Well, it should seem okay, because every Squirtle around it would give this info. Shit, was that 13, 11, 11? I think it was. Yeah, it was. It was. Well, 13, 10, 11 isn't possible, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is the correct Squirtle. I mean, you just check the YouTube VOD is the best way. I checked it real quick, and I'm pretty sure it's correct. That doesn't work. You can't just save once you get a good Squirtle. The timer would keep running. Yeah, this is the correct Squirtle. Thanks for the 5 subs, Mason. Oh, that's a double. I feel like it's been forever since we had one of those.
Yay.
Triple Monogatari. Close. Very, very close. Mason, your space. Thank you for 5 subs. I appreciate you. It's technically a reroll, but also technically because there was another roll rolled after that, it's not. And it's also a lot harder for me to replay alerts than it used to be, so. No, I've never played most ROM hacks. I've never even heard of that one. Am I killing anything else? No, but I'm catching. I mean, ideally we just get 0 encounters. Or 1 encounter, I guess is fine. Or Rattata that doesn't hit me, it would be epic. Tail Whip. Okay. Places we are going. I mean, catching bird is scary. I'd rather just not get the encounter, but... Okay. Oh, that's guaranteed. Just don't kill me. Alright. Torrent wins again. Okay, so we have 2 Speedy Bees, 29. Is it 3 or 4 that 29 wants? 3 that 29 wants. But we also kind of want to avoid the defense EV. We'll see what our situation is when we get there. There's merits to Josh and Rocket this run. This run is really good, which it might be by the time we get to Enter Moon. It could just be pick up the Persianberry and fight Rocket. Just depends. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Not God, welcome back for 20 months. Thanks for your subbing. Nice, huge. Oh, that's a good one. Jeez. Damn, good run to get it on. Well, no, we're not ahead, but we're not very behind, which is basically ahead. Against this run. Nah, you don't need to sell the TM. Four damage. Yeah, I mean, this is just Josh. Pretty much only his Giovanni split. Every other split is like very good. It's a Game Boy player using a Game Boy SP as a controller. How are you comparing against average if the final time is your PB? I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. It's not. I'm not capturing a Game Boy screen. I'm capturing a GameCube. Oh, that's a good question. Jeez. You really threw me off there. It's not balanced PvE. Cool. I haven't done that in years. True, not fighting Josh. This guy has enough XP. You know, provided that you don't die. Ah, would have been perfect if he tackled. Well, I got my speed EV, huh? And avoided my defense EV. Well, at least it's still 16th, right? But I mean, I'm leveling now, right? They give so much XP. Ruh-roh. Nope, because you cannot do that. Literally doesn't let you use it. That's just not very nice. Ditto, I guess. I don't know, this squirrel's pretty good. Not again. On the same split. We tank from here. Tank 3 hits. Pretty much always. What is with the pulsing? Alright, I already moved to tackle. That's unbelievable. Actually. Wow. Crit tackle doesn't get that, by the way. So bad, man. Yep. I didn't even split. Alright. YOLO this fight, get another run. I fucking hate this run so much now. Go again. Go again. Yep, there's a small chance I don't die here. Okay. That's pretty good. I have to heal no matter what, but I have to do it after. Oh no. Okay, we died. 1 sec. If you ads and grab a snack. Stretch. That was just 50-50 water pulse, was it not? 11 to 13. 11 to 13, yeah, just got water pulse every turn. Alright. That run was my punishment for getting less than 8 hours of sleep. I still have some lock-in left in me, though. That's okay, Sven. Much love. Damn, I believed. 2 frames early, that's so annoying. Don't tell him that. Might have been too rich for his blood. Now it's just over. Seven 3 1 3 2 7 3 1 3. The furthest I made it today is bridge rival, technically. That run was already dead though. One frame late. What do you mean? Of course that's a difference. That's -1 Pokemon for another Mewtwo candy. So that itself is the difference. And that is pretty much never going to happen. Where you're going to want to give... Actually, it might just be impossible, right? Because you wouldn't even pick up the other candy. Like, if you only needed 3 rare candies to finish your 60 somehow, which is already pretty unbelievable, then you just wouldn't pick up the 5th candy. So yeah, Mewtwo would never ever get 2 candies no matter what. Even the 1 candy is just like, you know, you planned to use it, but wound up with an extra one. Like, how close record is to TAS is just, like, not really a good indicator of anything. I don't know. It just doesn't really mean anything. You're not even, like, comparing the same thing, you know? Definitely some goofing around. That is for sure. I need a Squirtle that has good stats. Or rather, I need to hit the specific Squirtle I'm aiming for on any given attempt, which is a 1-frame window. Maybe it should have just... Too late now, though. Because my alternative is 11H wild. So, your question is, are RNG manips put in the game intentionally? Because otherwise, how would, say, Wingull manip exist? You're right, that is an idiotic question, but I'm going to answer it anyway. RNG manipulation is exploiting a system of randomness that isn't actually random to get a desired consistent outcome. And the how of it, as far as Wingull manip is concerned, there's some Lua script bullshit that I don't really understand involved in actually finding the outcomes, but like the actual answer is brute force trial and error. With like a little bit of assistance. And then like the other like side of the coin, I guess, is looking at the game's actual code to see, how it runs, how it works. Which, is left to people with a very different skill set than mine.
Rhyhorn is my favorite Pokemon. Because he's super cute, strong, and when he evolves he ride on these nuts.
Okay. Like the 333 Corey Towns. No one has used AI to look for manips. It's conceivable that it could do that, but I don't really know that much about AI, honestly. Like, I haven't even really used it myself, so I can't speak too much on it. Two frames late. It's just not the code as it relates to the speedrun. And again, this is my understanding of it. Like, I don't actually know this 100%, but I don't think it's actually that complicated. Like, there's nothing to shocking to be found deep within the code that only our AI overlords can identify. Like, it's pretty simple. If this, then that type shit. Now, that being said, there is some very important stuff, quote unquote, hiding in the code, such as, you know, move preference above HP thresholds and stuff. That's important to know and understand, but see how fast he bounced off that fence? It's so fucked up. Sounds like nerd shit, that's right. But, like, you know, the whole thing is, to be fair. One frame early, probably. Test by attacking in. Two frames early? No. It is one frame early. Yeah, that's one frame early. Okay. I don't know, man. I mean, I've definitely hit one frame early more than I've hit one frame late today. Not really, unfortunately. Okay, it's either it or 1 frame early. Win the speed tie, bad attack, 1 frame early. It's really hard to answer the question of like how often do I get the right Squirtle, because it can change pretty easily day to day based on a number of factors, but mostly how many late Squirtles I find versus how many early Squirtles I find, because it's more consistent to go for the ones that are on later frames by like a good margin. Like today has been horrible as far as Squirtle hit rate is concerned. Seems like no matter what I do, I can't get it. There's also the question of like how often is Fat Guy trolling you? Because like I'll just show you. I can go this way. Or I guess I don't even have to get dragged. So like, see where Fat Guy spawns looking up at the fence there? Like this is his spawn position where I'm facing like this. So if Oak drags me down and he's facing the fence, or he ever makes it here, or like he's facing right there, every, what is it, like 32 frames or whatever, he can hit the fence again and there's no animation for him doing that, which just adds 2 frames to your target. It advances the RNG. So like how often he's trolling you changes as well. Of course, you average out all the attempts and you would hope to be like above the 20% hit rate. But today certainly hasn't been. Thank you, Razor. Four, 8, 4, 6, 9. Some days it'll be 50%. You spend the whole day on runs. Some days it'll be 30%. You spend the whole day in the Brock split, and some days will be like today. Kind of shit. I don't know, man. I can't per se much better than that. One frame later, 2 frames early. I know I really shouldn't even be going off this, but if it's 2 frames early, then... Okay, hear me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames late. How could that have happened? But, like, actually... Shouldn't have been possible there, but I mean, anything can happen. One, 1035. Nope. Rough Squirtle day plus some not great luck, and then I kind of entered one of the runs. It was how that even happened was troll though. All good. We got to get a little bit more lock in today. Just gotta lock in. I haven't even made it past search yet, but I mean, there's been some silly shit. Okay, one cannot press A better than that. It's impossible. It's gonna be fucking naive. Gonna be naive. It's gonna be 1 frame late. I'm gonna scream. It's quiet. It's 1 frame early. Okay, that's actually kind of a good indication because I don't know how it's really possible after I did so much work on my offset, but I mean, I've moved it almost a half a frame forward and I'm still getting 1 frame early sometimes, which means that my offset was probably too early. I don't know how or why that's happening, but you know, accepting reality is important. Five, 3, 9, 7. Guess this is... exclamation point Squirtle program, perhaps? There's a command for it. I think those constraints are around 2 restraints, but... Probably 1 frame late. Could also be 2 early. No, it's 4 frames late. My bad. Of course. Congrats. Three 6 9 1 6. 6. Why is that a reset? Because there were no runnable Squirtles on that particular RNG seed. Or at least not within my search range. Which is... almost 30 seconds. What do you mean, fuck with? I played it. Does that count as fucking with? Oh, like watch speedruns of it? No, I've never watched a speedrun of that game. Sorry, so you mean sumo wrestling? No, I've never watched sumo wrestling before. 5 frames late. Yeah, but he's not a sumo fat guy. He's a regular fat guy. You're right, I don't watch any sports. I'm only interested in watching people be good at things that I'm also good at. Like I have 62613. Like I've just never had any desire to watch football, soccer, fucking any of that shit. But when I was a teenager, I would occasionally watch tennis because I was playing tennis competitively at the time. So I had some interest in that and would watch it sometimes. I don't watch it anymore. It's been fucking 15 years since I watched it. But the things I will watch competitively are like, yeah, League of Legends, because I used to play that quote unquote competitively. You know, I used to try to be good at it. Melee and other Smash games. World of Warcraft. I'll watch Race to World First on World of Warcraft or streamers that play classes that I'm interested in. Speedrunning, obviously. Bobby, welcome back for 62 months. That's so many months. Thank you. I also watch speedruns of games that I don't play. That's technically true. And I have 2 arguments against that. The first one is that, well, you know, it's kind of the same thing, even if it's a different game, right? Like, to some extent. And 37860. Or that, like, I've also played those games, at least. Maybe not tried to become, like, competitive at them. And then the other bit is that I really don't watch speedruns of other games that often. I've, like, very recently, you know, been watching some Battle for Bikini Bottom shift stream, but... Sorry about the strokes, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I don't know, Calypso. That was crazy, but you gotta make some hard choices as a big group like that trying to accomplish something. Holy shit, we probably got this piece of garbage. It's fine. Definitely playable. But also technically be 4 frames late. I would be really sad, but... won't be able to tell until stat page, actually. But I mean, it's like probably it. It probably is. It is. That run's been pretty bad today. Squirtle hit percent, actual RNG, gameplay. But that all changes now. Okay. Just a Monday after all. And it's not over yet. Good, I'm glad. Dun, 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 dun. This is OG hardware. Game Boy player using a Game Boy SP or a controller. Technically it does matter for speed, yeah, and the emulator is not perfectly accurate, which is why it's split on the leaderboards. Emulator runs a bit faster. No, it's not harder. And if anything, it's actually easier. Because you can start your timer, start your RNG timer, and press A to name your character with the same button, so it's perfectly synced every time, which is actually a massive advantage. I have the chats combined into one. That's unlucky. Run kind of blows dick now. So... Okay, so level 12 is a +3. So we just go low as shit now. Like, how low, though? How low can we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We literally got a 1 HP. So yeah, to the floor would be the correct answer in this case. Need a cutter stall. If I say it out loud, it's much more likely I'll remember it later. Or at least that someone else will. Well, before moon is the first place I need to know, because I need to know to not go in the Route 3 grass, but then technically also after moon, right after moon, I would need to know to go for the cutter. But hopefully I would have checked how many Pokemon I have by then. No, so it's like the last trainer on Route 3. And then exiting Mount Moon, which isn't a split itself. Terrible. Poison sting, poison. Piece of shit. Come on. Oh, it's so over, man. Remember when I wanted to go to 1 HP? Well, instead it's 15. I mean, I guess I go for rat. This run is so bad. The only option on that run was the Squirtle you see on screen right now, the 0 HP mild. 42323. There are situations where I would run. Yeah, see, like, I don't even really want to run this. Enough. But anyway, there are situations where I would run 0 HP, and there are situations where I'd run mild, but not together. But I can't filter for both at once. Articuno.
Hooray denied!
Keeping it icy, who I'm pretty sure is currently live on Twitch. Welcome back for 8 months. Thanks for subbing. Oops. It happens, man. It happens. Fucking 10 lab movement and 8 fat guy movement. Imagine back in the day, you're just 18 frames late. I'm curious to know exactly what this one is. Assuming it's not it. Not attack. If it was good defense, I would have known. Is it just... No, it's not 1 frame. It's 2 frames late, probably. That'd be fucked up. That's so silly. I counted 18 movements. 9 movements, 18 frames. It's still 2 frames late. Where? When? Could someone have moved extra? Is there any sort of live frame counter that you can know without a doubt whenever you hit the frame you need or not, or do you really just have to go to the audio cue? Well, the indication... I'm going off the audio cue to try to hit the correct frame. That's the best we can do. The indication of whether I hit the correct frame or not is whether I get the correct Squirtle or not. I have a list of all possible Squirtles near the one that I'm aiming for, so I can go and see, okay... You know, I hit this lonely Squirtle that has 20 HP, so that means I hit 2 frames late. Because, you know, you're going to be, like, relatively close to your target, even if you do pretty poorly. So you just go check the list and see. decently likely to be it. It could be 1 frame early, and that's about it. It's so fucked up, man. How is it 1 frame early? It is indeed 1 frame early. I mean, what that actually was I hit 1 frame late and overcounted one too many. Or almost for sure. Exclamation point YFRLG instead of Y red. Or just FRLG. Look at that. Oh, goodness. Frames late, man. Doesn't make any sense. You're back. 425. Goodness, what is that? Doesn't show me in my chat. Fine chat. Two frames late. Like, is that just the... Like, it's getting insane how many times I've hit 2 frames late. I just don't believe that. Maybe I just need to go the other direction. I've been taking bad feedback. I don't know. Let's see what happens. What's that? It's not in my activity feed either. What that alert was. Two frames late still. That's funny. Basically, I mean, I took like 1.5 frames off the offset. Still 2 frames late. I mean, that one could have just been NPC movement for sure, but kind of crazy. Good defense. So it's either 1 or 2 frames early. 1 frame early, then that's fine and makes sense. It is indeed. Okay. Wait. 1 and 2 frames early lacks. They have the exact same stat line at level 5. I actually don't know if that was 1 or 2 frames early. That's so troll. The exact same stat line. Goodness. 817. Go. One frame late. Why name the Squirtle? Because every letter takes 1 frame to print. So by naming the Squirtle, you actually save minutes over the course of the run. Nope. It's just 1 frame early with speed ties, I guess. Yeah. Actually getting impressive. The the dodging of the correct frame. Well, I know my longest time without getting a Squirtle is 2 hours 45 minutes of fairly dedicated attempts. You know, maybe a bathroom break or something, but frame late. Yeah, I mean, that was back in the day before we knew about, like, NPC tracking and stuff. But it's still impressive. Zero HP. Not this one either. Dude, there's no... I mean, I guess there is a way. It's 5 frames late. I overcounted 2. Which means... Yeah, fat guy just went crazy on the fence. Which makes sense. I mean, he stared at the fence like the whole fucking time. I do not play fantasy football, and I do not have any interest in football. I don't even, like, fully understand what fantasy football is. I kind of get it, but, like, kind of don't at all. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, but, like, there's no way that's true, because that sounds like the dumbest thing of all time. Right? Like, there has to be more to it than that. It gets you invested in games you wouldn't normally care about, and you compete often for money. I mean, I could see, like... I just don't get it, man. Like, isn't it somewhat arbitrary at some point? Like, I could understand if, like, everyone took... Like, you could only pick, like, the bottom 50 teams or something, or, like, the bottom 20 teams, and everybody, like, took one... And then, like, whoever did the best of those shitty teams, like, I could get behind that. But the, like, different players from different teams things makes it so weird in my head. I also realize that, like, I'm probably the problem in this whole equation. Hey, guess what? That's not it. It was, in fact... I don't even know what that was. I have to look now. Yeah, see, like, that sounds psycho to me. That sounds fucking crazy to me. Okay, it was just 1 frame late. Yeah, okay, it's just 1 frame late. Maybe you're right, Roman. I don't know. As someone who doesn't know that much about it, maybe that is an apt comparison. Yeah, it was. Dude. 2 frames early. Which... I'm gonna look at this one again just so I can make absolutely sure. Pretty sure that should not have happened. Okay, Fat Guy literally spawns. Okay, so that's perfect. Yeah. I mean, there's no way that that should be 2 frames early ever. I don't even think I know what that is. Sounds like something that would be pretty good, though. I hate it. That was terrible. Emerson. I gas her ass. Somehow I didn't even like comprehend that. Gas her ass. Because I already got world record in Fire Red round 2. About a month ago. Runs have been about as bad as they can get today. If I don't get a Squirtle in the next couple of tries, it's gonna call it for today. The way that I know is that my RNG seed is indicated by my trainer ID, so I can see that there are no runnable Squirtles on that entire RNG seed, at least within my search window. Like, I'm not willing to wait over a minute for a Squirtle, right? I don't know, man. I'm gonna fucking struggle today, and like definitely the Squirtle Minip struggles can. Wow, that's 3 in a row with none. Squirtle Minip struggles can kind of snowball out of control. But I mean, my worst day as far as Squirtle Minip has been after the full weekend. And the best day I had was the day that I spent like 30 minutes before stream doing only Squirtle Minip and only accepting attempts that were full pauses and non-fat guy troll as information, and then doing runs after that. Thought that one day of doing that would be good enough and just emulate that from then on, but it has shown me otherwise. Can't get too complacent with it. I mean, this is, unless this is more than 4 frames off, or we won 4 speed ties. This is it. That's it. All right, last run. Let's see what can be done. At least we got one in the end. All right, then. All right, then. That was very speedy. Imagine if that was just the last encounter for the whole split. I can imagine. Lock in, lock in. Just my personal preference. Technically faster to name a day. Need a cutter. Keep happening. Nah, I don't put the adapter in until SSN. We don't enter a Pokemon Center ever until after that. So you'd just be taking it out and putting it back in more often than necessary if you put it in there. Which I was actually doing until someone reminded me I didn't have to. Math genius. Oh, it's gonna be a dumb death. What the fuck, man? Okay, yeah, that'll be it. Wait, did I literally say it's gonna be a dumb death and then like 0.05 frames later, I died dumbly?